Hi guys, this is Centaurian Mudpig and welcome to Wing Commander Secret Missions 2. So today is a bit different. It's pre-recorded because I've done the gameplay earlier without audio, so different perspective. So hello Shot Glass. So we're looking at the Fireka leaders signing a treaty today in a couple of days. Yes, I can believe it because I just flew the mission not long ago. Yeah, and we're getting new alien race to help us defeat the evil Kilrafi. And it looks like we've got a shore leave coming up. Aren't I lucky? And I've only just started. Yeah, that's for luck for me indeed. Yeah, yes, they're a bird race. Hopefully these people are very smarter. Hello Iceman. So I've edited the transitions between the two. It looks like these guys, well, Iceman wants to earn a bit of $1 off Hunter in a game of 8-ball. It's amazing that currency, is it 600 years in the future, is still used by dollars. Whether that is space dollars or American dollars, who knows. And here's Hunter. How are you doing, mate? Still smoking that cigar, pal? And yeah, it was good to have a break after Force Helen because that was a very difficult mission. Even though Iceman died in it, he has returned. It seems that the developers probably thought, well, even though you can transfer your save game over, we won't kill off all the cast because otherwise some people will probably have no one to talk to. So they're giving you an opportunity to see everyone and speak to everyone and see all the lines of dialogue, as long as you don't die in this, of course. Yeah. Lots of things it's going to be a nice easy job, but being in a video game, more things always happen. Yes, I can honestly say I've never met a non-human before as well, Maverick. Good job that they're a nice friendly race, but maybe they're not the type of race to get involved in wars. And Kilrafi don't know about them, aren't they lucky that we've got Confed here to protect them. And here's have a look at the keyboard just to prove that I use transfer utility. Colonel Blair, 50 sorties, 190 kills, they were from the secret missions. I could have transferred a Wing Commander profile into Secret Missions 1, but I didn't have a save game, so I didn't. So, here we go. Mission briefing. What's up today, sir? Oh dear. I have to do some work, and I loaded up this video game to just chillax and shoot the breeze with the Pirates of the Claw. Yeah, so the Kilrafi have, unsurprisingly, entered the Fireka system. So we need to make sure that they don't interfere with this peace conference between Confed and the Fireka people. Yeah, Iceman's worried about his shore leave, but here we go for the assignments. Right, a nice man's with me. Good to have him there. Hopefully we'll have a better start than we did last time. Right, so we've got escorting an Exeter class destroyer. And on the return we'll be dealing with an unknown enemy. Yeah, don't worry, we will engage any Kilrafi that come across our path, stray or not. We'll make sure they get put down. Oh yeah, Trophy Mark IIs. Yeah, mass drivers and better shielding. So with mass drivers they've got a bit of a close range, so I just have to pick them off with the lasers from distance. Hope they don't get a bead on me. Oh, it doesn't look very happy. I wonder why. Could it be something to do with Hunter? Yes. Did a bolter, a 2-point touch and go landing. Yeah, so he wrecked his ship. And good flight deck crew. Oh dear. So a bit of lore added there, the automatic landing system. The ACLS. Funnily enough, Commander Halcyon actually complimented me on a landing back in Wing Commander. I wonder if this is a new feature added to the Tiger's Claw recently to avoid these sort of disastrous landings. Alright, dismissed. Alright, off we go. We're going to run and we'll be running to a Hornet. In future I'm going to be cutting these cutscenes out. As you've all seen them before if you're regulars to my channel. If not, then they're not much different than that. We're going to get to see different ships, but please do check out my other previous videos if you've not done so far. Like and subscribe and comment below if you want to see more or tell me what you would like to see. Do you prefer this sort of editing to the other editing? Because this is new. For Wing Commander at least. Okay, Iceman, go get them, yeah? Let's go take out these Dralfy 2s, I believe. Now with here I can use my shortcut key, Alt B, doesn't always seem to work, so you hammer it a few times and off it goes. So I'll just start shooting way ahead because by the time the enemy gets into range, just go a few cheap early shots. But then what happens? Yes. I think they turn a bit slower, or you have to burn into me, and that was a bit disastrous there. So, off we go again. Don't want any funerals getting in the way of this mission, do we? So, same again, just to start, off we go. This time we'll be a bit more careful, need to use my throttle more to slow down my speed, then it might have been alright if I turned away from him as well. But I got a bit lax in the previous gameplay runs, especially when I played Wing Commander in the secret missions, because I hardly ever crashed there. It must have just been fluke. And unfortunately, my luck has run out. But we're alright for this mission. One other thing is it seems that the enemy AI seems to use their missiles a bit more often than in Wing Commander. Wing Commander Secret Missions 1 we use them a bit more, but in here seems to be a deluge of them. But the Dralfy 2 is not too much more difficult to take out other than those mass drivers. Quite funny since later on we'll find out some very bad news about the Skeleton. AKA the Centaurian Mudpig, the very name that I use in my channel. So plenty of missiles coming, always good to use afterburners, but a bit lazy there. It seems that missiles are actually stronger now, since that missile hit took out my armour, the vast majority of my armour. 3/4 it even, and I'm still a bit lax there, but fortunately that missile didn't hit me. Too busy concentrating on taking out this Dralfy before his shields can recharge. But like all Dralfy, they all go boom eventually. We can also taunt, there's some new taunts in there, which are new between Wing Commander and Secret Missions 1, as it used to be the same. Now we've got a new set of taunts to keep us entertained. Makes absolutely no difference to the enemy AI, but it's nice to have a different set of taunts just to make it more interesting. We've got more interesting backgrounds, we've got a planet with 2 moons there. Good old missile flying there, taking down the Dralfy. So it's nice to see that the developers, when they made this originally back in the 90s, early 90s, that they actually made an effort to improve on some things, even though it's not massive difference, because really at the time it was an absolutely stellar game, still is today. Wouldn't it need to prove it this much? And what I'm doing now is I'm just getting closer to the Exeter, waiting for the standard greeting message. That way I can make sure that he's going to stay with us during autopilot and there isn't going to be a glitch or something where it causes him to lose him. So once you've got that message, hit autopilot and you'll be at least assured that he's going to stick with you during that little sequence. So now we've got Selfie, nice light fighters, dead easy. So we just start blasting them with missiles and take them out before they even come close. Nice and easy. Don't even need to accelerate, but yeah, they can take your shield out quite easy. I'm not sure if that maybe was a missile hiding in the laser barrage. Yeah, also because my shields were recharging, my blaster levels have gone down. So obviously the power plant can only handle so much power, but with full shields restored, it's not much of an issue. So you do have to watch out for that. Manage your shields and weapon energy accordingly. Have a bit of strategy there, but it makes it bloody annoying. Thankfully this sole Selfie is not much a threat to the Exeter, but I'm sure give him enough time to end up taking him down. Yes, feast upon my entrails. Well, I hope you like them cold, mate. It's very cold in space, which you're about to experience, I believe. Yeah, a little crafty one this. I think he's going to retreat. Yeah, he retreated that one. Iceman decided he was going to jump in there. Try and take him out, but he's not very clever. Exeter jumps out nice and safe, and I just had to go and make sure I took care of him, which was a bit of a waste of time really. Should just leave him be. Even though the colonel said do engage any stragglers. We engaged them, but they were retreating, so that's enough to retreat to fight another day. So off to the next objective. So this is the unknown waypoint, which we're to engage the enemy. So we've got the Drak High here in Gralfi, and I believe the Drak High are the Imperial Guard. So a much tougher enemy to be facing. And considering that I'm in a Hornet, a light fighter, going against a heavy fighter which has both mass drivers and either neutrons or lasers, is quite a tough one, especially with that armour of theirs. Not easy at all, this mission. And it's just a case of persistence. Wear down the shields, just keep blasting them. Bit of a pointless taunt there. He's already attacking me. And hopefully Iceman will be making some use of his own skills in here and to attack the enemy. As you can see, you slowly wear them down. But the shields recharge fairly quick, so you need to make sure you're keeping that constant barrage hitting them. So you're keeping their shields down and wearing through that armour. Very tough armour. So I've just asked Iceman there to actually help me out there, because I'm realising that it's taking me a while to take this guy. He's doing a lot of evading, which is annoying. I think that's why it's a bit more difficult. I'm not sure if it's this point, but I might start trying to see if I can do any better using the mouse. The answer to that question, ladies and gentlemen, is no. There's a bit of practice, I think. Yeah, here we go. Try to use the mouse, see if I do any better now. No sign of Iceman helping me out either. So it started off alright. I thought, yeah, I got a few hits there, but I thought, yeah, it's a bit too difficult really. And unfortunately, that very large ship, which I think might have been a snake here, which is a carrier, escaped. You know, I was hoping that it wouldn't spoil the rest of the mission by being a downer on me, but we'll find out later. Let's just take care of this Drakai, the Imperial Guard. One of the most toughest battles I've been in. In fact, one of the more longer battles I've been in. Only an 8 could have such luck finally getting somewhere, but he's not getting as far as to retreat. And his shields are recharging. Got a few hits there on that unshielded side, and easily falls. So just need to get a few lucky hits in there at times as well. So going head on against the Gralfi, not the best idea. There we go, lasers and neutrons I think I saw. Could have been mass drivers. I think the chopper changed them. I figured, well, this time we need to use a missile, don't we? Just to speed up progress. And a nice hit there. But all it did was take shields down and cause me to collide with him a couple of times. Not very good. Got some damage to my target tracking, but thankfully, even though the target tracking is destroyed and I can no longer lock onto an enemy, I fired off that heat seeker early so it wasn't wasted. But in retrospect, if I hadn't fired that missile, I wouldn't have collided with him anyway. So I've got 2 dumbfires remaining. They don't need a lot, they just shoot off. Unfortunately they don't have any heat seeking, as you can see I just totally missed. So it was a bit of a wasted missile there, worth a try though. And the second missile away, and that one hits. One thing I didn't realise is I'm not even moving, so I'm doing a kick and spin here, according to the Tiger's Claw manual. Now we've got some more Drakai in Krantz. I think that's a medium to heavy fighter. I don't know, Kilrathi seem to enjoy sitting in heavy fighters mostly and not go between light and heavy, I think. It's been a while since I've read the manual, so I could be talking exact rubbish. As you can see, lots of missiles being fired. I'm going to have to use my afterburners just to avoid them. Maybe get some friendly fire going. It's always good to have some friendly fire going in outnumbered. You see we've got 4 Krant in here looking on the radar. That yellow block is the missile coming around trying to tail me and hit me. It's still going. Must be just keeping ahead of it. Missile should be running out of fuel soon if it doesn't hit me. And there's Iceman just popping in the way. And the missile hit me anyway. And took out my entire shielding at the back. So really, if I take any more missiles with full shields, they'll probably destroy me because they'll just rip straight through the shields and whatever remaining hull structure I have, even though I don't have any armour. It seems even though you don't have armour, you can take a couple of hits more before you'll implode. Taking it very relaxed. Focus on the target, make sure I don't lose him because the target lot's not engaged, so I could easily lose track of this guy and end up dealing with someone with full shields, giving him opportunity to recharge his shields, and come back for me at full strength, which is not a good idea. Once you've engaged the target, it's always worth finishing them off. And that missile took out my entire side armour then. The interesting thing about the armour indicators is that on the indicator the right side is actually denoting the left side of the ship, which is strange and not very intuitive at first, but you get used to it. But you generally try to avoid getting hit at the side because you've no shield in there. You've only got front and rear shields. That's why it's generally easy to take a ship down at the side. If you can hit them at the side, that is. Yeah, don't want to crash into you again, do we? Just like we did with the rest of your mates. That'd be like the 4th collision in one mission. Not good at all. So not long now, just the last target I believe, is it? No, there's 2 more. There's 1 more even. We see him on the radar. But hopefully Iceman will be wearing him down, making it easy for me to come in and help him finish him off. It definitely seems that the AI is been beefed up here, or the enemy one else, because they're evading a lot more. It seems to be a lot more difficult to hit than normal. Maybe it has something to do with not going full speed either. Really need to keep an eye on that speed indicator a bit often. There we go. Oh, lucky escape. Iceman's in a bit of trouble there, but he's not been complaining. He's not had much luck on against this Krant either. So let's just encourage him to attack me now rather than him, because I can deal it a bit better. And a bit more damage. Acceleration absorbers. Fortunately that means nothing. Whatever the option they decided to do with acceleration absorbers, I guess they didn't have time to implement, or decided it to be a pointless feature, or it just some way to show that there's other systems in the craft that can be damaged, just to add that bit of warning, say, oh dear, you're taking damage, don't want to do that. He's taking damage, you can see the debris falling off. It's not very often, but you can damage these enemies enough that you can destroy their guns and weapons. So you don't have anything to fight back with, but it doesn't happen very often. I have seen it a couple of times when I've played over the years, should we say. But it's not something quite consistent. He's going, yeah, he's off, he's retreating. And I'm just going to go in and ensure that we get the kill for this one, since we've worked so hard to damage him that far. And there we go, a bit of damage there. Considering we've only got one side of full armour. That little static there, that's from the computer system being hit. You need to be careful of that, because that will stop you from landing, since you have to communicate with the Tiger's Claw to land. And if you can't communicate with the Tiger's Claw, the only option you've got is to eject. And if the ejector system is destroyed, then the only choice you've got is to commit suicide, Harikari style, by ramming the claw, or taking down another pilot with you. Yeah, a bit of damage there, but let's hope that we've done well for this mission. I'm sure we have some good information. I'm sure that all those exiters skipped out safe and sound. Yes, go on, give them your report. Yeah, so they're nice and safe. Ah, was a Valeri at nav 2. Unfortunately that escaped. Should have attacked that first, but Angel did say that you need to take care of its defence before you attack it, otherwise it'll chew you up. Anyway, live and learn there, guys. Anyway, don't forget, if you're liking this video, subscribe and hit the like button, and always comment in the section below, let me know what you enjoy about the video and what else you might want to see. But other than that, dismiss, guys. Welcome back, guys. Here we're just having a chat with Shot Glass. who's heard some interesting news from one of the other carriers in the system. Or was it a destroyer? Yeah, so the cats have shut up shop in Vega and left. Yeah, somewhere else. I wouldn't be surprised if they make their way here. Hello, Mariko. See, we're learning all these people's names. So we've got Sam, we've got Mariko. Yeah, and she was just saying that her and Jeanette were talking about me as well. They're excited, they wish they could go down to shore leave with me. I'll be looking forward to see this ceremony going on between us and Confed and the Ferracan people. Yeah, I'll definitely tell you about your trip, Mariko, don't worry about that. Ah, Jeanette. No, please do tell me what happened on this last patrol. Yes, lots of enemy warships, all the ones that pulled out of Vega, is it? Even though we supposedly vanquished Kilrathi in the Vega system, or the Vega sector. But looks like we're going to get some reinforcements. Are we losing pilots here? Or do we not just have enough pilots to fly ships, more ships and pilots? Yeah, I'm sure you'd love to compare tactics, wouldn't you, you tactician you? So, back into briefing, and let's see what Mr. Halcyon, or Colonel Halcyon, has on store for us today. Oh, with some bad news that the Skirmitor's been officially retired. Poor old Centaurian Mudpig. But not everyone's upset about that. Least of all, Iceman. So yes, we've encountered some of the ships from the convoy. Unfortunately, that Valeri got away from us, and yeah, the Drakai, the Kilrathi Imperial Guards, will be encountering them quite often, I would think now. Those are the ones who are adding that extra bit of difficulty for us, rather than going against the standard rookie pilots of the Kilrathi Empire. Yeah, so we need to get some targeting data. Yeah, alright, so we are flying in a Hornet because we've got no choice but to run away, unfortunately, just to make stuff tough. Yep. Well, it's not that tough enough that you're in a light ship, but it's just going to throw lots of enemies at us. And minefields. So we'll just wait till we get briefed. Debriefed. We've already been briefed, what am I talking about? Who knows? Let's go, dismiss pilots. Okay, let's go and hit autopilot and get on to nav 1 and see what's about. Enemy ship sighted. Go get him, Iceman. Alright, so these are going to be Drowthy Mark 2 again. So, not too difficult, but I suppose if you get caught in that barrage of fire, it would be, especially when you take missiles to the face. Yeah, I used to be a fighter pilot, but then I took a missile to the face. Plenty of more missiles being fired, but Drowthy Mark 2s, even though they've got extra armour and heavier guns, still fairly easy enough to take out. Especially when they're not the Drakai piloting them. And the last one to go. And Iceman getting in the way again. Sorry dude, but you will get in the way, even though you want to avenge your family for Vega 9. Oh, you enjoyed the trip with them, Iceman, no? You had some time to visit them. So, anyways, just doing some standard strafing run tactics. Oh, it is a Drakai. And they run off. Considering it's so close and I've got long range lasers. Yes, just take him out. what's next in store? Right, we've got more. Quite a few ships there now. Coming up to Nav 1, so it's not the convoy. Or the convoy, should I say. I don't know why I'm not getting the words out properly. And Krantz, so medium heavy fighters again. More missiles in the way. At least he's got no shields now. Just need to make sure he's taken out quite quickly without them taking me out as well. The interesting thing about this is the physics in there. It's got very basic physics, which has been confirmed, but it's easy enough to find out anyway. It's got the Sheldon slide in it. Hit the afterburners at an angle to the enemy, go side on, fire lasers. You're still travelling sideways, and you shoot the enemy. Which is a nice little tactic. But only good for certain ships really. Some others can correct their speed quite quickly. I think the skimmer is actually good at doing the Sheldon slide. Oh, not too good. I'll have to do some gun management now since the shields are recharging, otherwise I won't have any blaster fire. As you can see, it's taking a bit longer to recharge. A nice external camera view there just to see where and off this missile is. See, this missile is better than the Heat Seeker because it's tracking me quite well. And some Heat Seekers I fire off just don't seem to want to hit the target. I've got to be careful with these guys, they're coming after me. So might as well take care of the guys who are attacking me rather than the guys attacking Iceman. I'm sure Iceman can handle himself against one enemy fighter. Look, a few minutes. That'll allow me to deal with these guys. Missile mission there, thankfully. This is about to burn just in time. Definitely don't want to be taking any more of those missiles hits. And off goes my missile. Thought it'd be a nice, quick, easy done, but as I mentioned earlier, it just seems to want to go around in circles. Marvellous. Anyway, it's got to be careful I don't get hit by there. In fact, I think the missile then locked onto me. How annoying. Since it's a heat seeker, they will track the nearest heat source. And if that heat source is from a friendly ship, it does not care. So it could have been the reason why the missile was circling is it had lost the heat source of the Krantz and it was just conveniently circling around him until it found me. It's very inconvenient for me, that is. Yeah, nearly there. Very tough enemies. Very tough to be taken down in a Hornet. You definitely need something higher, which is a Raptor and Rapier, since those are the only other two ships now available since they've retired the Scimitar. Which is unfortunate, but at least it means we get promotions to more popular, is it not the word? More better ships, should we just say. So I let him go. I thought, well, I'm not going to leave Iceman to this guy. Sometimes you think they're doing alright, but then all of a sudden they either explode or ask for help. Iceman likes to get in close there. Needs to give himself some distance, use his afterburners a bit more just so he can get a opportunity, and make sure you keep it to family friendly, Iceman. You know, I know the game when it was originally released there was no ratings at the time, so anyone could pick it up. Shows how young the genre is to not have a rating system at the time. Alright, so we're now up against the enemy convoy. So, Colonel Halcyon said do not attack the enemy, so I'm just going to fly in there, get around 10k of each, and target lock them. Make sure Iceman stays on your wing as well, I don't want him engaging it. So we'll just target lock each Ralphie, yep, just for a second or two, just to make sure that the big cameras that the game talks about is taking their pictures, and then because we're coming up against a lot of gel feet, we just need to get out of there. Interestingly enough, they're actually going in the direction of the Tiger's Claw, so we'll just make sure Iceman is still on my wing, we'll just have to burn out there, leave him behind. And it seems to look like Iceman is engaging it, or he's just behind me and not caught up, doesn't have to burn him. But as soon as we can autopilot, we're out of there. We can just sort Iceman on our tail, because once we get here, we do have Iceman on our wing. Just need to combat this asteroid field. Minefield. Not off to a good start. Not easy, since these mines actually have limited heat-seeking abilities. They'll actually home in on you and detonate close proximity. So you can actually use this external camera view just to try and make it a bit easier, just so you can actually see any mines to the left and right of you. It's a bit more clearer, see how far away it is, even though you can't quite get that depth perception in there. I'm not quite sure if a mine is in front of you or if he's behind you until you're close to the camera like that. It's fairly easily done from that view, nice and easy. Once the stars have come through, you know you can autopilot. It's a nice little handy hint. And there we go, another successful mission, I hope. Because there have been missions, well this mission, there have been times where you get told off for engaging the enemy when you've not fired a shot, but I think that might be something to do with your wingman engaging the enemy. So you need to make sure that, first of all, he doesn't engage the enemy, and then that is, you told him to keep formation. So let's see how we do. So a little hot, a bit of damage. The important thing is, we do good. Yes, Carl Maverick, what's we got to report? So we took down those cramps, the Drakai. Yeah, proper surprise that was. 3 Ralphie. Quite a few. Most I've ever seen. Probably around 6 Jalfi, I guess. Yeah, couldn't kill any of them, so we targeted them instead. There we go, brilliant. So, yeah, you weren't ordered to kill them, you did the right thing by returning to the claw. What a successful mission, yes. Not bad at all, do I say so myself? Yeah, so they can take care of them and leave it to someone else to deal with here. We took out 5. Did Iceman get in here? I don't remember him saying he did. Yeah, he took care of the one, didn't he? I remember. He was swearing when he killed him. Alright, brilliant. We'll go off for a bit of off duty. For a few hours. Looks like we're going to be transferred to a new ship first. Since I think I've reached the highest rank in the game so far, which is Lieutenant Colonel. Since otherwise we'll have 2 colonels. So, what is Halcyon going to transfer us to today? We've got a raptor and a rapier. What's it going to be? Garbage scout? Aha, rapiers! That's all we really wanted to know, that we're in the Black Lion Squadron, and that we're going to do our best. Yeah. He's always glad to hear that I'll do my best, so that's always a good thing to know, guys. Always say you'll do your best. Anyway, meanwhile, down on the planet below, in the Fincher settlement, northern continent, Byreka, so we get to see the peace treaty. There we go, and there you go, you can see me next to, well, in front of the group in the blue hair, and I'm assuming that the guy in white hair is Admiral Torwin. Or Ambassador Torwin at this point in the game, perhaps. Anyway guys, if you enjoyed this, don't forget, like and subscribe, comment below, tell me what you like about these videos, what videos you would like to see, and until then, bye bye for now. Hi guys, Centaurian Mudpig here, welcome back to Secret Missions 2. Here we are chatting with Shotloss once again. So talking about all these enemy Kilrathi in the system. Things aren't looking too good, are they? Yeah, and I think we already understood that all these ships were part of that Kilrathi convoy we spotted earlier in the last mission. Yeah, I can't still do anything, so the question is, why are they in this system? Are they here to enslave the Fyrakan people? Are they a bit upset that we first of all vanquished them from the Vega sector and then destroyed their little ship, the Sivar? Paladin, how are you doing? That's unfortunate. Well, at least we got to see the ceremony. Oh, remember, Paladin, you could always fly a desk. Yeah, we're learning all the names in these. We've got James, Mariko, Jeanette, Sam. Yeah, it looks like people are thinking about, or the developers were thinking about Wing Commander 2 when they were making this one. A long, distinguished career ahead of me. Yeah, I'm sure Paladin will do that. Lower gravity, that means you can jump higher, way less. I take it that's how these birdmen can fly about. Difficult for him with a higher gravity. Makes me wonder how the Tiger's Claw actually generates its own gravity. Is it a gravity field generator? Is it something rotating? Or are we all just wearing magnetic boots? Oh, yeah. Right, back to business. Let's see what Commander Halcyon has in store for us today. Oh dear, it's not sounding too good. And what have they found from this analysis? So it's not a stray convoy. It's a Kilrathi battle fleet moving towards the planet. Yeah, but it's much smaller. Hopefully they don't have any planet busters like another Sivar there. Could be the Sivar too, they want to use that to test it on blowing up the Fyrakan system. Because they thought it was out of the way and that we wouldn't be here. But now we are, and now they have to deal with us. Oh dear. Right, so engage the enemy, but avoid overwhelming odds. No planetary atmospheric combat, more law for the game. Considering you can't get close to a planet to even be considered to be in the atmosphere. But we definitely want to explode, do we? Right, and then it's our turn. Right, so dealing with asteroid fields. Should be a fairly straightforward mission to attend. a rapier indeed. So off we go. Off we go to success. Got a nice green planet in front of us as well, along with a bunch of enemies. So go on then, knight. You do your business, I do mine. So the Imperial Guards are once again here, flying krants. Hopefully my lasers and neutrons should make fairly quick work of them. I think if I had mass drivers and neutrons it'd be even quicker by now. Let's start using the fancy camera angles and ha! How is he like that? Missile to his own face. Wasn't looking for that, was he? A bit of poor aiming on my end, but eventually krants go down. Thanks, knight. How are you doing? That must be the one you were taking care of business of, eh? Right? Not bad at all. Just leaves us one more, so it's a nice quick fight, this one. It looks like, is he running off? No, straight into an asteroid field. Oops. I'll just have the lasers equipped then, so that wouldn't have took too much hits to his shields. It's always worth swapping your weapons to whatever's good for the job. Lasers long range, and then both up close personal. That missile didn't quite finish him off, so it's up to me. Oh, nearly another collision there. It's the last thing we need. Got plenty of armor, this guy. Doing quite well to hang on for this far. And he retreats. So we'll try and finish him off with our lasers. Yeah, always have to get the last kill. Hurrah! His way of saying, damn, I died. How disappointed I am. So it seems that we're still near asteroids. That's why we can't autopilot it. There we go, external view. Some fancy external views, so just a couple of asteroids there. But the best external view is F5 directly behind you. F6 and 7D stuff. I think you can even switch a missile camera on like F9, maybe F10, but I'm not going to press F10, otherwise it would stop recording. It's too easy perhaps. So what have we got here? We're going through asteroid fields. We're nearly through it, just need to move on to Nav 2. And nice and easy. Be on the edge of the asteroid field here, which is funny enough, the game doesn't like that. It generally throws heat-seeking asteroids in your general direction. No matter what you do, it's practically almost impossible to avoid them. Yeah, approaching the other asteroid field because autopilot was on and off there. But we managed to slip through there, nice and easy. Right, enemy ahead. So we've got Chris, which is a new type of enemy fighter. Unique to Secret Missions 2. Which are fairly difficult because they're quite fast moving and got a decent pair of weapons on them, so they're a bit like the compact equivalent of a rapier, I would say. But they also have mass drivers. Not sure if they've got mass drivers and neutrons, or is it lasers that are firing? Yeah, mass drivers, neutrons. Yeah, That's an award-winning combination there. Up close, personal, smack bang, right in your face. Load a couple of them, rip through your shields, and you put your armour more than likely. We've got the enemy carrier there, we just saw to the right. Just take care of this guy. Fortunately their shields recharge quite quickly. It's very difficult to eliminate. Heavy on the afterburner. There we go. Not like I'll kill Raffi enemy ships, he'll go down. So now I'm going to go and attack this snake here because I don't want to be too worried that it's going to jump out like the Valeria did in the previous mission. Now I need to attack these from behind, and unfortunately I flew round to the front thinking I was facing the front. It was actually moving away from us. So always best to stick with one area and choose it from behind. Because generally it should have weaker armour over there. It's expected to do toe-to-toe engagements with other combat destroyers. There we go, missile out there. See, it's taking a bit of damage, but now it's turning around trying to face me by the looks of it, which causes a bit of problems, which I think with the hitbox it doesn't seem to quite catch the gunfire, which is something consistent throughout the release of Wing Commander, including the first secret missions. Unless it's just a simple fact that the missiles are hitting, it's just not registering the collision effects and sounds. Yeah, since I've got neutrons I need to be fairly close. And that snake here should be going down fairly soon. It is a very tough ship, more tougher than a Ralphie, which was the heavy cruiser introduced during Wing Commander 1 towards the end. Or depending on which missions you flew, how many you would actually come across. Since if you went down the winning path you'd only come across one, or if you went down one of the other branches you could at least encounter it twice, maybe even more. So I'm just trying to use my view there to shake this missile, which I can't see, hoping that it would actually either collide with one of the Chris or the snake here. Saving the missiles just in case need them for later. But this ship has to be on its last legs by now. So with all the little explosions going on, it's taking severe damage. Escort isn't doing too well to defend it. They're all both attacking me, but I'm not having much luck. I don't know what Knight's doing at this point. He doesn't seem to be doing much either. So I think I just caught a glimpse of him shooting one of them, missing miserably. Yeah, so just keep strafing from here. I wanted a Knight to actually attack the enemy attacking me, but there was no option there. And down it goes, nice big explosions. The bigger they are, the bigger they explode. So all we need to do is take care of these two guys. They've done an absolutely stellar job of defending their carrier. They really should just eject from their ships and allow them to pod them. So really I should be using my missiles by now. He's being attacked from behind. And the Spectrum IR is actually a decent missile. It's one which will track that target down no matter what. Until it runs out of fuel at least. Or collides with something else. And off it goes. Ooh. Taking a bit of damage there. Nothing too much, I think the shield sums up the majority of that. I think I'm now asking for help to come and attack this one because I'm not doing too well. He's recharging his shields faster than I can take him down, really. Just making life a bit difficult and making this fight drag on longer than really it needs to. It's got some decent armour on it. Probably around the same with the Drowsy Mark II. I think that might be a sacrifice there. Not quite a heavy fighter, but it's an experimental one, so good shields, fast recharge rate, heavy guns, fairly moderate armour, might be even light armour. Very fast as well. Using my lasers has helped me well, take a few hits to it, but not much to do anything to his shields. Here he comes, he's coming back for another attack run, so we'll just switch to our guns to deploy his barrage. Give a barrage of our own, which didn't do too well with, unfortunately. I messed that up. I need to wait for my guns to recharge since my shields are as well. There's Knight. Oh, Knight, you do the business. I'm surprised this guy isn't retreating. He's taken a fair bit of damage, he's lost his carrier. What's he really staying around to fight for? Does he really think he's got a chance against me? Yeah, might be. Might think, well, I've damaged him enough, I'm going to get this killed and then run off. Leave his wingman to it. There we go, his offspring will avenge him. And they might do. As far as the game lore goes, I'm invincible. But at least you know I'm not using invincibility genes. Which I probably would do if I wanted to play Wing Commander 2, because all it would be is lots of videos of me dying. Especially on one particular mission when you're with Hobbs, who's a wingman. You're facing against like 3 very heavy fighters and you're on this slow ass bomber. Hobbs just constantly keeps getting blown up. It's not good. But now we're coming upon Graph in an asteroid field. And because of that, the game slows down a bit. It reminds me of my frame rate on the Amiga 500 I had with 1 mega memory, which costs more than probably 4 gig of memory today. But it sort of was on my side, it made it easy enough to take down his Grapha. Much easier to take out than in a Hornet. And I think I scored a lucky hit there on his side armour. Side armour is weaker than the front or the rear of these fighters. Especially considering there's no shielding on the left or right of them either. go. I think I might have rammed him slightly, but I didn't lose entire shields. And now we've got a Modrak High to take care of. So the game likes to throw it to you thick and fast here. Yeah, glitching as well. Only fired lasers there, even though I had full gun selected. And I took out a nasty asteroid there. So hopefully that missile on me is going to hit an asteroid before it hits me. There's a few obstacles about, but they don't have far enough of them, do they? And that's what I didn't want to happen. I ended up with my power plant hit. That would mean that the shields and my guns are going to recharge even slower. Not a good thing indeed, especially with all these missiles flying around left, right and centre. And there's Maverick. Need assistance. Yeah, Knight, okay. Unfortunately, though, quite why Knight is complaining when both enemies are attacking me is, well, beyond a joke really. You should be defending me, Knight. Yeah, no one's attacking you, they're all attacking me, help me out. I'm not one who's struggling here. Power plant's here, look at that, it's taking ages. There we go, it can at least help me attack this guy here. And we'll see how we go. There we go, taken out by an asteroid, very convenient. See, asteroids can be useful. It doesn't happen often, but it works. Down to luck really. And we'll just fly through this asteroid field, make our way nice and safe. There we go, it's now telling us we can make it away to the Tiger's Claw. So I just use the internal change and then external to just move left and right. Just so it's easier to turn while avoiding hitting an asteroid. There we go, so we've got power plant light damage. And thankfully, it's not too much of a hindrance. There's the claw upside down. And that must be Fire Echo in the background. So nothing left other than to land without hitting the escort of the claw. We've taken a fair amount of damage there. Very little armour left. Just skip that cutscene, just see what he says. Yeah, I got stuff. Shut up. How did the briefing go? So carrier went down, the snake here. Is it the Harass fighters? Harass, yeah. So we took out 11 of them, brilliant, yeah, not too bad then. Right guys, that's another mission down. Hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to like, subscribe and comment below for more. Right, take care guys. Dismissed. Welcome back guys. Hi Shot Glass. Yeah, it was a bit of a rough fight, but yeah, nothing I couldn't handle, Sam. Play it again. Jerry, 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 Jerry. Yeah, Jerry Springer, offspring, maybe. Another Kilrathi fleet withdrawal. Oh dear, so it seems like they're all coming to Fireka. Coming to pay us back. Ah, Mariko, how are you? Yeah, flight was alright. Nothing I couldn't handle, you know? Alright, and a final report from Epsilon Station. So this is Mariko's fiancé who was captured by the Kilrathi in Secret Missions 1, unfortunately. Oh, poor Mariko. Who knows, there might be something we can do in the future. At least he's alive, eh, Mariko, and he's not being killed by the Kilrathi, so might be released as a prisoner exchange. Oh, that all changes now. Look, you're looking very angry though, Mariko. That's not a good thing, is it? Ah, night. Oh, that guy, eh, Maniac. Well, I hope he's going to be there for a long while. Thankfully, I didn't have to fly with him in Secret Missions 1. And I wouldn't want to fly with him in Secret Missions 2. Yeah, which is the general consensus in the video game anyway, by even these characters. Probably anyone else who's flown with him in real life. Playing the video game, of course. So now it's going to go and do some training for cadets, eh? Yeah, it is important. We need people to defeat the Kilrathi. We need better, faster, stronger people. Anyway, into the briefing hall. Let's find out what Colonel Halcyon has got in store for us today. Oh dear, more bad news. Very bad news. Could it be that all these convoys are coming over in here? Yeah. All the ships are coming here, so that means we should really be making ground on everything else, yeah? Should make ground in the other sectors now that we're dealing with them here, or does that mean we have to send more reinforcements to defend the Fireka system? Well, it looks like we're going to do some escorting. Get some exiters out the system. Easier to defend than a drayman, of course. So we've got 2 diplomatic ships to escort again by the sounds of it. Just like we did last time. So, nav 2, first exeter, nav 3, second exeter. Yeah, we'll make sure these furballs are taken care of, it's not a problem, is it? Alright, dismissed. Alright, let's fly off, let's take care of these exeters, make sure they jump alright nice and safely, Knight. Go get him, Knight. Come on, go get him. Get him. Go get him. Jelfi, the 6 shooters of the Kilrathi Empire. One of the most deadliest ships ever to encounter head on. We definitely do not want to be doing that, do we? But we'll attack them from the rear instead. See if we can take them out fairly quickly. And avoid getting hit by missiles. Oh, Knight. Seriously. Yes, a proper fate for a coward, or a proper fate for someone who took on Jelfi head on. Brilliant. I'd have to say this wasn't my first playthrough of this mission. Knight did survive them originally. Unfortunately, what can I say? I died later on. Plus I only ended up with limited weapons. I can't remember if it's this mission or that one. I only ended up with nice drivers. I ended up ramming them. Take care of these Jalfi fairly quickly, and then we can move on. Escort those Exeters. Can't rely on all these asteroids doing the hard work for us. Just need to make sure that we're not allowing the Jalfi, his wingman, to get behind me and shoot me down quickly, because that's what they'll do. 2-3 hits and they'll be vaporised. And that's then taken care of. What we have to do is go through this asteroid field once more and hope there's no heat-seeking asteroids which will pop out from nowhere to take you out, because how often is that going to happen, guys? You know, an asteroid will just float by straight into your view, you didn't know where it had come from, not at all, and boom, you're dead. Anyway, hopefully this didn't happen this time. Well, if that didn't happen, Knight would be here with us and he would be off to do his flight training school. But he'd rather be a boss and take on the 6 shooting Jalfi's head on. And, oh, heavy damage to the computer system. That's not good. That must have been earlier. We deal with some cramps on the Exeter, and I drive straight into the Exeter. Not a good start to this defence. I'll have to just make sure that they don't take care of these, but considering there's only 2 cramps and 1 Exeter, you know, there have been tougher odds against here. Oh, missile straight to the face. Obviously caused a bit more damage there. Shock absorbers hit. And thankfully, shock absorbers mean nothing. And we'll just leave the other enemy to disappear, even though he's responding to my taunts. He's flying off, so there's not much point engaging him, considering he was over 15k away. Just head on, save the next Exeter. I have to say that these have been the most easiest defence missions with Exeters the game has ever thrown at me. 2 Jalfi. Hardly, you know, against the odds here. But could that mean that the Kilrathi don't really care much about these, or can't afford to have a stronger attack fleet taking out these Exeters? They've taken a page out of the Confeds, where we only ever fly in pairs. And another Jalfi that runs off. He failed his mission and he's running away, and we'll just leave him to it. Unfortunately, we can just return back to the claw, and hopefully there won't be any more enemies to be dealing with, as I'm really not in a fit state. And let's just hope that we can communicate with the claw so we can land. Otherwise you'd have to eject and the mission would have potentially been a failure, or not counted in our favour. Poor Knight, missing from your side. Couldn't save him. give me a chance. Should have brought after, and it is afterburners. Yeah, reality of war, unfortunately. And we lose another one, but this one's boss man, and he was scripted event, unfortunately. Ambushed by several wings of Kilrathi Imperial Guards and didn't have a chance. And is Angel alright? Oh, that's good. We'll have to chat with her in the bar if she's around. Yeah, well, we don't want to have two funerals in one day, do we? Wouldn't be very good for morale. Well, we're going to get a few new pilots as well to make up for these losses. So on to business, eh? Yeah, nice and safe. Yeah, unfortunately he snuffed his way out without taking anyone with him. Ah, another personnel change, is it? We're going to be flying Raptors? Dismissed. So, nice funeral here. Another heartbreaking eulogy given by Commander Halcyon. Krumalo. You'll be sorely missed, mate, and all the kills you never did. But at least you didn't get in the way like Iceman. And hopefully I'll get a new wingman there if we get a personnel change. Alright guys, I hope you enjoy this other video, and don't forget, like and subscribe if you enjoyed it, and comment below, let me know what you're interested in. For now, take care, bye bye. Hey, looks like Shot Glass is in a good mood today with drinks on the house. Ah, toast to the boss man. Yeah, it can't be easy being in that position where you need to go and tell the family they're a widow, lost the father. Yeah, I'm sure she's not, considering she lost boss man on her wing. Yeah, everyone's caring about Angel today. Just goes to show that this game is trying to touch on maybe the psychology of losing a fellow soldier in battle. Yeah, you can say those things, but it doesn't really help them, does it? Poor Angel. Yeah, I know that. Sometimes you just can't win and you just have to run away. Well, you can't save them all, especially when they go head on into Jalfeet. That's one way of trying to deal with it. to do that, let's go check on you anyway and see what you got to say. Maybe it's too soon for you to be here, and maybe you shouldn't be in the bar then. Or play some pool or something. Alright then, so we'll just have to leave Angel and hope she gets better and find out what we're going to do today. Oh, communication from a Kilrathi commander. And they're requesting asylum. Oh, that's interesting. Why on earth would Kilrathi request asylum now? Alright, so we've captured the Thralfy to make sure that the Kilrathi aren't going to perhaps change their mind or stab us in the back, I suppose. And I guess we're going to be the ones to go get this Thralfy. Yeah, see? Maverick just jumping in there as the ace pilot of the Tiger's Claw. Alright. So, we're off to go and rendezvous with this Thralfy and with Ralga, the commander of the Thralfy. First we need to deal with some of these Hriss. Hopefully this should be a bit more easier to take on in a Raptor, since we've got much heavier guns, which mean less hits to take them down. And of course you have to deal with all the missiles they keep throwing your way. It's interesting that the Kilrathi are now going for wings in pairs. Well, they do at least 3 ships, or maybe 4. Send it away. Ooh. Perhaps I've underestimated this. I think our ships are evenly matched in terms of guns and armour, possibly shielding. The one thing what I am let down with is the speed, I think. I think they're a much faster ship. Great, I lost my target tracking, so I've just lost all those missiles I could have used. Just got a bit silly there. Underestimated these ships. These experimental fighters are living up to their names. Not going to worry too much about the ejector system getting damaged because I'd rather not eject. Yeah, that finishes him off. Ooh, it's not looking too good. I hope I can deal with whatever they're throwing at this Thralfy now. Considering I can't use any of my missiles. Oh, no need to shout there. No spirit. Yeah, comms ring in the ears. Again, messing around a bit too much. Just need to do some shout and slides, I think. Let's make sure there's no one attacking this Fralfi. It looks like there's a couple of enemies there. And another Fralfi. That must be the enemy Fralfi. Yeah, definitely an enemy Fralfi there. I just have to take care of these fighters first, make sure we keep them safe. Hopefully this Fralfi can take a lot of damage since Crowns have only got lasers. Make sure I don't crash into it. Don't kill Rafi on my tail. There he is. Get out of the way. Need to be careful I don't get friendly fire there. I just seem to fly straight through the side of the Fralfi. Comms are going a bit funny. A direct missile to the rear of me. Oh, go on, run away then. I can deal with the rest of your mates. He's coming back for another pass at the Fralfi by the looks of it. Just finishing off. Alright, looks like they're all attacking me, eh? Quite fortunate there, otherwise they might have done some significant damage to this Fralfi of ours. Right, let's go take out this enemy Fralfi. Fortunately, it shouldn't be too difficult, even though I can't use any of my missiles. Just get up close personal. Maybe just use our neutron guns. Watch out for the hitbox detection on the sides. That way we can get a consistent rate of fire, even though it's drained our blasters down. There you go, well done, Spirit. Alright, let's get back to the claw, shall we? But of course, there's always more Kill Rafi waiting in between us and the barn. Alright, let's go get him. Well, Ralphie Mark IIs. The original Ralphies must be retired now. Hence the Mark II variant. Need to be careful that I can stick with the same target since I don't have a target lock anymore. Just checking that there wasn't a missile on my tail. Thank you, Spirit. There's nothing really. Alright. So it still looks like they're just dealing with us and leaving the Ralphie alone. Let's take care of this one since I started on him first. Ooh, it's taking quite a lot of damage there. Ah, you're running off, are you? You had enough? I don't think you're going to get away from me. Yeah, well you say that mate, but you do just run away from me, don't you? Coward. Leave you to it then. Alright, let's see how we did then. We know at least we saved the Fralfie. The Spirit took down a Fralfie as well. Yeah, he must have had an inside informer perhaps. A traitor in the traitor's list, maybe even. I brought the Fralfie in. You know, Spirit was there. Maybe it was we brought the Fralfie in. Well, if you think it's destroyed in a minefield or an asteroid field, why would they bother? Well, we need to hide the Fralfie, and it's not exactly a small ship to be hiding, is it? There we go, Spirit took 2 again. Not bad, Spirit, not bad at all. Oh, I need to apologise, Spirit. You're a lot better than most of the other wingmen have had. They'll either get themselves killed or can't even score a kill. Yeah, let's get some rest. Here we go. Hello, Shotglass. How are you doing, pal? Bridge officers, what do you have to say? That we're going to retreat from the Fireka system. Oh, that's not looking good, is it? Yeah, I can understand you're a bit disappointed there with that. So I guess we'll be saying goodbye to the wingmen from TCS Austin. Doomsday and Jazz, will we? Yeah, about time. Oh, look! What are you doing out? Yeah. Well, thank God for that. I definitely don't want to be flying with you ever again, mate. I think you killed me more times than the kill Raffi ever have. I think this guy's got delusions of grandeur going on at the minute. Wiping them out, yeah. I was getting wiped out? No. Ah, Angel, how are you doing? You still don't look too happy, do you? I don't think you need to show or prove yourself, do you? Yep, see, good advice. Well, you might understand. I'm sure it is very hard. But you are a computer-generated character. I'm sure you'll get over it. Yeah, she was wrong, I suppose. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that for a bit, you know. We'll keep an eye on you, make sure you're alright, keep you company. Oh, well, that was fun. She seems to be much better now. Yeah, I'm sure we do. And I'm surprised how it could become worse. Alright, even more. Oh, another vidlink message. Oh, we've we've got more defectors coming our way. And maybe not. Of the Lord Sivar, eh? Oh. The Sivar what we destroyed in Secret Missions 1, eh? So I guess that was named after some sort of god which they're worshipping. Yeah, for some reason I don't believe the killer app when they say leave and no harm will come to you. I don't know why. Ooh, a prince. Frakath. I wonder if we'll go toe to toe with him, eh? Take down some Kilrathi royalty. So what are we going to do then? Right, so we're just going to sit around and wait for orders. Oh, I guess there's not much more we can do. One fighter carrier against an entire armada of Kilrathi Fralthi. Even the game wouldn't be able to cope with that. Yeah, what about these people? Ooh, a major evacuation, eh? That'll be difficult considering there'll be millions of them. We're going to be waiting for more Confed ships to arrive, are we? Right, so let's go protect some of these transports, shall we? Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some floating around. We're ready for some easy pickings. There we go. Hiding in an asteroid field as well, just to make life a little bit more difficult. Let's go get them. Jalfi, eh? Just don't fly in front of them, Spirit. I don't want to lose you again. And definitely don't want to be taking them head on. Alright, go on, yeah, attack my target, keep yourself out of trouble. Some slides going. Oh! So watch out for him. Got it in for me. I think he's got more to say with your rubbish flying skills, pal. Is he retreating? No, let's not give him a chance. No! Excellent shipper! Yeah, okay. Right, he's running off, so come on, Spirit, you might as well stay on the wing. Lead him to it. He obviously didn't want the same fate as his wingman, or wing leader in the case that it may have been. Alright, let's take care of this one before he takes out our transport. Ah, no, I didn't want to do that, because that means my missile went and hit it. Oh, I just pulled a maniac, didn't I? He did that. That is very exact same very maneuver. Fired off a heat seeker. and it went straight into the Draven, right in its tailpipe, and blew it up. A bit more fortunate for me this time though. There we go. Alright, more Drowthy. Right, I need to take care of these quick. Otherwise they'll make proper mincemeat out of the Drayman. Look for the ones shooting after it. Nice. Oh, I could have done it without you, Spirit. Don't want to give him a chance to shoot. I think I need to be careful with more of my own fire, don't I? I think I'm more deadly than the Killer Affy at the moment, or more dangerous. Ooh, must have been a missile that hit you there, pal. Alright, and another one retreating. I'll leave you to it. Ah, well done, Spirit. Leave no survivors, eh? Right, well, it's got a bit of damage on the side armour. Right, let's move on to the next nav point. Okay, let's get them before they get any closer. Selfie. Oh, that should be easy enough to deal with. Just like that. Straight in the face. They're going for the Drayman again. Can't have that. What they're lacking armour, they sure make up in speed. Yeah. I think you should have kept your mouth closed, mate. You might have lived a second longer. You're all talk, Killer Affy, aren't you? All talk, no thanks. That's the Drayman safe. Alright. So off to the next nav point. And we've got a friendly ship there, by the looks of it. Well, let's sort these grapher out before they get it. Looks like they're coming after us. Alright, friendly's jumped out, that's alright. One less thing to worry about. Rather than getting a salvo in the face. Whoa, missiles. So got enough shielding to take the full blast of the missile. Really use more missiles more often, eh? You never know what you're going to come across at the next objective. There we go. Very intense combat going on here, guys. It's not easy at all. Especially when you're dealing with heavy craft with heavy guns. It'll take a lot to take you down. Alright, one guy left. Again with the taunting. Don't know why you're taunting, pal, you're on your own. You've already got my full attention. Nice little bit of evading there. But it just wasn't enough. Alright, the spirit will land. And... uh-oh. They've all gone. So that means Spirit just died in a collision, as you can see. Which is actually a bug in the game, apparently. Which is quite unfortunate, because I like Spirit, she's doing quite well. And to see her go in such a manner is quite disheartening to see her go. But I think the other main thing involved in this death is that we don't even acknowledge a death. The commander and myself go on as though she stood right next to us. So it's a very... well, it must be part of the same glitch. Because even though they don't even acknowledge that she died, we don't even have a funeral cutscene for her. Right, so a special ship on an undercover mission, but you can't say much more right now. Right. And you're saying you're curious. To which the commander replies, yeah. Generally, Blue, our protagonist, or Maverick in our instance, only says that when he thinks he's getting bunked down. Now he's probably right in this case. The ship we're getting transferred is going to be the Drelphi Mark II, which is a bit of a come down from a Raptor. But it's a bit of unusual dialogue to be reading when he's just been put forth to a secret mission. Should be a bit more appreciative of that fact. Ah, the defectors, eh? Don't think you'd be too happy about them, are you? Ah, was he? How big are the Kilrathi, eh? Yeah, I'm sure he has done. Question is, why has he defected? Yeah, I think someone would notice. The residents say, not very nice. Yeah, so who are you then, eh? Zach Coulson, aka Jazz, from the TCS Austin. Well, don't get delusions of grandeur, mate. There's only room for one top hot dog in this carrier, and that's Maverick. Yeah, of course I'll do that. So this is the dialogue with Iceman. Actually it was the first one, but I thought I'd rearrange it since we got introduced to Jazz first before he actually introduced himself. Yeah, against all the odds, I succeeded. Well, I didn't have a choice. By the time we got there, they were already dead. Yeah, that's right, Iceman. We avenged them. just like you do every day for your family. So true justice is wiping out the Kilrathi. Guess we know where Iceman got his nickname from. Oh, Hunter, on another little joyride, eh? First he crashes his ship, and now he's off flying in a captured Drouthy Mark II. And look at that, the guy has luck, the devil's luck I may say. Alright, so me and Jazz going to be flying some Drouthy Mark IIs. Well, given that you've taught the talk, Jazz, I hope you're a better pilot than the Spirit was. She'll be sorely missed. Alright, so let's go and do some recon, eh? A little secret operation. We'll do some data sniffing. It'll be interesting to see if the Kilrathi will attack us in these fighters, since we'll be dressed as their own. Yeah, well, if we don't return with it, we'll be dead. Alright, human control mechanisms. Yeah. Well, I think like Hunter just went on a joyride, so I think he would have been a good person to speak to about it. We don't need to eject, do we? Not worth it for a golden sun. Oh, bit of a glitch there. Alright guys, let's go and see what this Drouthy Mark II looks like. There you go. It looks pretty much like Iceman said, a pancake. Brilliant. But we get 3 Javelin New Seekers and 2 darts. Not bad. Reminds me of the Scimitar loadout. There's some nice views of the flying pancake in its glory. Right, let's move on then. And we've got some enemy here, but Jazz, I think you're a bit jumping the gun a bit. Let's just see if they'll attack us, because the music hasn't changed. It's a big indication to say that the enemy's coming from us. So we've got 5 experimental fighters. I don't want to be engaging them in a Drouthy Mark II. I think they'll have the advantage at this point. So we'll just fly by them, shall we? Hopefully we can just sneak past, because they're still not engaging us. Yeah, the suspense is killing us, guys. Let's go straight through them. No, don't fire that missile. And there we go. See the experimental fighters fly past us. Oh, I bet you're loving these camera angles. Right, well, with that done out of the way, we'll just continue on to the next objective. And more Kilrathi. Is it the same thing though? Right, we'll just make sure that Jazz does not try to engage the enemy. And it looks like we've got a carrier there, so we'll just creep right on up to it, shall we? Snake here. And Drouthy. least 4 Jalfi there, maybe. Maybe one more. Oh, we've been discovered. Right, let's just get to this waypoint then. That's the main objective. Right, and I do not fancy my chances against these guys. So Jazz, you need to be on my wing, yeah? We're getting out of here. We're just going to go straight back to the Tiger's Claw. Okay, so it looks like we've got some more Kilrathi on the way back to the Claw. Quite a few Jalfi there. And they're actually enemies as well. Well, let's see if we can take care of them. There are quite a few. It might be a bit of a bad idea, considering how many of these guys there are. But maybe we'll get friendly fire involved in there again. And Jazz has just took a salvo to the face. Not doing too good, pal, are we? Whoa. Let's see if we can help you out there. No, just took my shielding right out. Yeah, let's get some missiles off. Alright, thanks a lot, Jazz. I thought you were supposed to be some hotshot pilot and you're leading me to it. I guess the odds are definitely not in our favour. Let's just get these missiles out so we can take them out quicker. Should be alright. Yeah. Increase our chances, get the odds in our favour. Which even if we take this guy out, the odds aren't going to improve too much. Unfortunately. Whoa. Right, there we go, got him out. Took one of them out. Just another 5 to go, is it? 4 or 5? Ugh. Coming at me with everything now. Whoa. No, it's definitely not looking good. Yeah, all I've got is dumbfires now. 2 missiles to this guy hasn't really helped me out much, given that my guns are now drained. Taking the time to recharge because of the shields recharging. So, slowing things down a bit. Be careful I don't give the others a chance to get on my tail. Give them a straight shot. There we go. Whoa, no. I think I missed with that missile. Or did it hit him? It just very barely brought his shields down. And I got lucky there. Not much forward armour left. I think I'm pushing it a bit now. Right. 2 more. I think we can do this. Ooh, that was close. Right, last one. Oh, that was a waste. And no, he's coming back straight at me. There we go. Not a problem. Back to the claw, get to see some nice angles of the flying pancake. Flying pancake that was. Yeah, not too bad, just a few holes here and there. Nothing major. But hopefully I think we got all the data we was asked to do, even though we didn't take out the snake yet. Oh, there's 2 snakies there. I would have had plenty of backup then, even if I did take out those gel things protecting it. Yeah, well, it got me through the first set of experimental fighters. None for Jazz, I expect. Yeah. He also retreated and left me to it. Can't say much for the caliber of the pilots of the TCS Austin. Alright, okay. I think maybe we'll fall for that twice. Alright. Don't forget guys, like and subscribe. Welcome back guys, again we're with shot glass, so like I said in the last video, don't forget if you're enjoying these videos, please like, subscribe, comment below. Tell me what you like about them, tell me what you think I can improve on. I've got some of my own ideas, but I could do with feedback from you guys. Well, it looks like we're only talking with shot glass today, there's no one else around. Major confrontation has been avoided. Well, we are lucky because we've been flying a lot of light fighters, really, haven't we? Alright. So we're going to find out about the Lord of Savannah yet. A military religious ceremony. Alright, so they're praising a war god or... So a severe priestess chose the planet, even though it was out of the way, they still chose this place. So they must have known about it, they probably just thought, what's the point? Or maybe it was on a list of planets to choose every year. Every ship in the Kilrathi fleets will always leave their battle lines wide open, would it not, if every ship's coming here? Well, they'll definitely do not want the Fireka to be indoctrinated into the Zavar cultists. Considering there's several million, yeah, I think Confed are a bit delusional in thinking that we'll be able to evacuate all of them. How many people can fit in these ships anyway? Maybe 1,000? Be a bit crowded, wouldn't it? Alright, so we're trusting Rowden because he survived some interrogation techniques involving chemicals and whatnot. Alright, so we're going to pick up some Marines. Alright, so more covert sniffing, is it? Well, this will be interesting considering I'm fighting the Dralfi Mark II. It didn't go too well last mission. What makes you think it's going to be any better this time, considering Maverick said it wouldn't be a good idea to fly in them again? Well, I guess we're tricking them from a distance, are we? Right, so let's go. Right, so unfortunately these guys are already aware of us and they're piloting some rapiers, which we're assuming are the leftovers from the Johan in Secret Missions 1. So I'm just going to take out some of the Dralfi first, because these rapiers are fast and they like to use their afterburners quite a lot, which makes it difficult to score some hits on. Think of it this way, they're a heavily armed selfie, and every one of them have got a shed load of missiles as well to fire in your face every 2 seconds. So the best tactic for these is to literally continue to use your afterburners and try and stick on the tail long enough that you can score some hits on them. Because otherwise you're going to struggle. Because look how fast that goes. And all it needs to do is hit his afterburners once, and I'm still struggling to keep up with him. Alright, second rapier. You took some damage to the rear, haven't you, Jazz? So really, in gameplay difficulty, Wing Commander easy, Secret Missions difficult, Secret Missions 2 impossible. Okay, so more enemies, but at least we've reached our objective. Let's see. More Jelfie. Well, I've took on 4 of them on my own, so this shouldn't be too difficult, should it? Just keep using the afterburners. Just make sure that this missile doesn't hit me. And it still did, even though I was afterburning. I must need to constantly afterburning by keeping the tab key down rather than just keep pressing it every so often. That missile should finish him off. No! Did I hit it? Might have shot the missile down myself. Whoa, yeah. So watch out for that enemy crossfire. Don't see you doing too much, Jazz. There we go. That planet looks a bit warped then. Oh, it's not a planet, is it? It's an asteroid. The very asteroid of what's been in our missions for several times. Go on, Jazz, can you get him? Yeah, you're about to get yourself killed, weren't you? And wow, you got lucky there. Yeah, avoid that forward fire. Autophagy outfit. Already survived 2 missile hits, it doesn't even look like he's got that much damage. Right, there we go. Alright. And we've got more enemies. Ugh, more rapiers. Just what we didn't need, eh? Oh, now you're complaining, are you? I'm a bit of disadvantage now that I don't have the full shields. Oh, and another missile to the face. Taking some system damage now. Right, so Jazz won't retreat even though he's keeping complaining, and my comms are starting to glitch, so the only thing left is to get him to go on my wing, and we'll just get out of here because I do not fancy my chances against 2 more rapiers. Yes, we did. And I would say that is the understatement of the year. We managed to hit our checkpoints and get the data we needed, didn't we? Did we? Yeah. So we reached nav 1, where we got jumped. Yeah. Last surviving wing from the Johan. Back from Secret Missions 1. Oh, he's showing off. Yeah, so we reached all the nav points. And yeah, we do not want to be using these again. So this is the second time I've told you, Colonel. Yeah, every cloud has a silver lining, eh? Alright, good work. It's another mission down. And Jazz ran away again. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're getting a ship change again. What we're going to be flying? Hornets. Great. Ooh, Maverick on the Maniac on the flight deck. What on earth is he doing there? Have to go and get himself killed, eh? Yeah, I'm sure he is massively crazy. Insane in the membrane. Ooh, Doomsday. Yeah, what's with the nickname, eh? Or maybe the facial features, yeah? The more warrior. Pilots from all different cultures in this game. Yeah, I think we can see where he's getting his name from. Well, I guess they're all dead, are they? Makes you wonder, why is he bothering to be a pilot and fight in this war if he's nothing but a pessimist? Ah, Hunter, you've been causing trouble, I see. Not seen you about for a while, have we? Right, so they're keeping it in the family, are we? He's a Marine, so he's going to be one of these Marines going down to Fireka to save the people. Right, yeah, definitely keeping it in the family. The little Sheila. Right, does this mean we're going to start going closer? Oh, actually no, we need to escort those draymen in with the Marines, don't we? That time is now. Yeah, alright, so let's bring in the Marines. Ooh yeah! Alright, so we don't know where they're going to be, is that what you're saying? No, that's handy then. What do you think he would have informed us? Or given us a hint where they would have come in from? What happens if a drayman jumps in full of Marines and jumps straight into a Kilrathi patrol? We're torn to shreds in seconds. Alright, gonna have Doomsday on my wing. So he flies better than he talks. Yeah, we're in trouble now. Ah, Doomsday. You're only Southie. We're equally matched, if not outnumbered. Is that your way of saying you're in trouble, Doomsday? I'd forget how weak these laser cannons are. Oh, sorry, Doomsday. Oh, come on, Doomsday. You're not even being shot at. You know, you had two Southie in front of you. Have you shot any of them? Rammed him. That's not good. Took out all my armour. Doomsday, you're really becoming annoying now with that. Really should ask him to be quiet on the comms. Oh, they're retreating, eh? Couldn't put up with us. Right, let's get on to the next objective. To find this drayman. Ah, there we go. That looks like there's two draymen there on the scope then. Right, we're facing off Graffer, so we need to take care of these pretty quickly. And the drayman jumped out. Well, one of them jumped out, but there's reinforcements. So why did one drayman jump out and the other one didn't? Oh, Doomsday's gonna attack me now. Not attack me, attack my target. Ooh. Is he shooting me or the Drayman? Like he's shooting the Drayman. Needs to get him off. Give him long enough and they will take it out. It's not looking good at all. Finish him off. One less trouble. Right, I'm happy with you guys to attack me, as long as no one's attacking that Drayman. Is he running away? Second retreater. Must have took out his wingman. Or wing leader. Very annoying with that VidCom unit going all effective on it. Well done, Doomsday. Right, so off we go. Right, let's go take care of these guys. More dropping Mark 2s, not making it easy on me. Hopefully they can take at least one out from a distance. Or not! Just about did it. Let's just make sure none of them are going for that transport. Oh, they're all coming after me. That definitely must be a way of him saying he's taking a bit of damage. Also got a missile in him. Well, he definitely has now. Well, we're doing alright. You killed 2 so far. You're on par with Spirit. Just need to whittle down through this Drovi's armour. Ooh, I think I just missed him, did I? Did I collide? I'd take all my shields out if I did. Would have been some explosion damage. Yeah, you didn't quite know what to do there, did you? You thought you was going to come back and get me. Alright, so back to the Tiger's Claw. Yeah, both mini jumps out, yeah, brilliant. Now that mission was a bit haphazardy, you know. I'm not sure if there was 2 or 3 transports there. And the question is, was there? He didn't too bad doing his day. Yeah, so this is why I think there might have been 3 transports. Because one of the draymen never arrived. I'm wondering, was it that first drayman that jumped out when they came across the 2 of them? I'll never know. Welcome back, guys. It looks like there's some sort of emergency on the bridge. Ah, so it's this transport that didn't arrive. So let's go find out what's going on. It's funny how Halcyon is actually reading that out exactly as it's been broadcast. Must have it committed to memory. Right, so we're going to rescue the Powell. Do not attack the drayman, alright. So don't let any escape as well. Right, so we've got back into the Drelphi, have we? Let's hope you have done that. The last thing we want to do is get ambushed by Singularity again while trying to protect this transport. Alright, here we go. So let's make sure that Doomsday doesn't try and attack them, because it looks like it's the same thing where we're just going to sneak past them. Pretend we're one of their own. It's a good job they don't bother trying to communicate with us, otherwise I think they would know. Alright, here we go. So there's the drayman in front, and we've got some experimental fighters. So let's get behind them and be ready if they start to shoot the drayman. Right, drayman's jumped out, so let's get to the next waypoint. I'm not going to engage the enemy unless we need to. And here we go again, there's the drayman, and... Right, bring your Jalfi. Right, I think... if the game does the same thing to us again, then I won't be too impressed. Right, there we go, music's changed. That means we need to engage them. See if we can take them out quickly. Dead easy with a surprise attack. Unfortunately, they've now turned on us. Well, do not engage them head on, Doomsday. I have to tell every single wingman I have, do not engage the Jalfi head on. Right, so there's the Drayman. No damage whatsoever, looking good so far. Right, so we'll be escorting into the claw, even though it seems to go in the wrong direction, I believe. Ah yeah, this was the one. This was the mission where I flew where the Drayman didn't follow us for some reason, and then eventually catches up with us somehow. It's a bit strange. So we just need to focus to take out this enemy before it does turn up. In fact, the Drayman just arrived. Easily taken out with a missile. It's interesting now, for the last several missions, even though we had Drayman, the enemy AI is focusing more on us than the transport. I'm just wondering if the developers tried it the other way around, found out that maybe it was almost impossible to actually protect the Drayman from this many of craft, and decided that they'd just prioritise us instead. Alright, with the enemy destroyed, I think we can safely move back onto the Tiger's Claw. Yeah, Drayman there, nice and safe. Yeah, we'll just come in for another nice landing. No, they didn't, did we? Managed to take them by surprise. Sneak attack. I don't know, I didn't see any Ralphie or snake ears. Oh well. Can't win them all, Doomsday. Yeah, sure, I'll go over there and say hello. New ship change. Alright guys, see you next mission. And welcome back guys. So we've got another rumour, eh? Rumours are just flying around here. Whatever happened to the saying of loose lips sink ships? Whew. Right, so the Austin's pulling out, is it? Weren't they pulling off for a while? That'll make it a bit more difficult for the Marines to get down there. What the Chinese saying, is it? Oh, let me get that drink for you. Aye, new tea Doomsday. Can't say much about Jazz, but it was a nice, brief patrol with you for 2 missions. Yeah, all this, all that. Yeah, well, good riddance to you, Jazz. You're a bit too cocky there, pal, but you don't have the skills to back up your talk. So, what have you been thinking about? Alright, what are you going to do when you get back to the Austin, eh? Maybe you're having thoughts about what Rauga did, eh? Yeah, and I'm sure we will meet each other again someday. Good news, everyone! We have splashdown! So, the Marines are down on Fireka. Awesome stuff. But we've got to take the good with the bad, unfortunately. And it looks like we've got the killer FE knocking on our doorstep once again. And I guess we're going to be on our own. So the spirit took that untimely demise. Yep, flying solo. Alright, so as soon as we launch, we've got a couple of trophies to take care of. Wow, you did fly straight into me, pal. Not to be trifled with anyway. And straight away, nothing but missile locks on me. I need to take care of that guy who's attacking the claw. I've got to watch out for that dodgy hitbox detection, but he went down pretty easy, didn't he? Just that sweet spot on the side armour. Oh, they're all going for the claw now. The game's changed. And Selfie. If we get them to fly down out the atmosphere, it wouldn't have been a problem, would it? No. We got a bit clever. I don't like the hitbox detection on the Selfie either. Shoot straight through the wings. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Must have been some friendly fire. Stay away from the claw. I want to crash into it again. I don't know about you guys, but that little soundtrack just sounded slightly different there. Alright, so we've got some nav points to go. Now, because I've played and failed this mission many times, I'm going to go to nav 3 first because it's the most difficult of the nav points to approach. Yep. Lovely Jalfie. And not only Jalfie, but a carrier as well. One of those snake ears. So I figured I'd come here because last time when I got this far, I ended up dying because I ran out of afterburner fuel, which is very annoying. And also it's worth taking out the escorts because there's no reinforcements for this snake here. But also be careful as trying to use it as a shield because hitboxes are still rubbish, as you can see. So just keep those afterburners up so it's easily drag high. The Imperial Guards are a bit more tougher. Just keep up with them every time they hit the afterburners. Stay on his tail. A bit almost like, I don't know, insulting that. A bit like the game saying, you took your time on doing that one, didn't you? And then you get that saying, there you go, you did it better. So I'm just going to use my guns first. I'm not going to use my missiles because I'll more than likely need them for nav 2. The only problem is just making sure you can stay on his tail since he wants to face you so he can lob off all his missiles at you. Your afterburners to get around the back of him, finish your payload, try and hit him, and then the hitbox is alright. And with persistence, he finally goes down. Alright, so I'm going to go to nav 1, just get that waypoint out of the way. And all we've got here is just to sneak past an asteroid field. Which is easily done if you take your time. So now we've got a Valeri with a wing of Graffi. So this one's a bit more easier to get them to attack the Valeri because the hitbox is a bit better. The only problem is that it has missiles to throw in your face as well, so always worth staying behind the Valeri as well. In fact, any of the captain ships it's worth staying behind just so they can't get a missile lock on you. So yeah, why did I call them Graffi? No idea. Graffa. I think they've got to be like one of my favourite ships in the Singularity arsenal. It's just got an absolute unique and menacing look to it. Plus it takes a lot of damage. Another Sheldon slide. Brilliant use of physics in the game. I think the Raps is the best ship for doing Sheldon slides in. Rapier isn't. Skipper's is good as well. It's a shame they retired her. Oh, yeah, the Wind of Drowsy. This is what made Nav 3 most difficult, because you're tangled with 2 wings here. So by the time you would have got to Nav 3, you wouldn't have much fuel left. But considering you don't have to burn as much for these guys, it just makes it easier to come and get this Nav Point 2 fast. Because you don't even have any other more wings to attack the claw on return, so you just use all your fuel at this point. And all you have to contend to is that Valeri. So this will be the last wing once this draft is dispatched. And there we go. You see, we just damaged the Valeri earlier. Unfortunately, the graphic didn't damage any of it elsewhere. But they can do. Like I said, I've played this mission more times than I want to. I kept on dying for one reason or another. Some of it is on stupidity, others it is I just handled it wrong. So guaranteed. Attack Nav 3. Then you can go do Nav 2, there's no reason for that, and then you can go through Nav 1, the asteroid field. Just don't die in the asteroid field if you do that last. Yeah, so I think the actual strike fleet was optional in this, you didn't have to, all you had to do was take care of the claw and make sure it's safe. But I suppose taking out that strike fleet was the best way to do things. And we even get a little ceremony to get us a new medal, Golden Star. About time. Which is a bit weird though, because the gold star has got a gold star and a bronze tip at the top, where the bronze star has a bronze star and a golden tip at the top. Which makes it unique. Anyway guys, hope you're enjoying these videos. Don't forget to comment, like, subscribe, and we'll see you in video number 12. Hi guys, welcome back. It looks like we're within our 8-hour limit for drinking, but we can have some nice good old British tea. And I hope we're going to get some biscuits with that so we can do a bit of dunking. Alright, so not only are the Kilrathi have traitors in their midst, but it looks like we have too. That can't be good for the config, can it? Why would they want to go to the Kilrathi, be enslaved to humans? And not only that, there's going to be a large network of them. The Society of Mandarins. Well, I'm sure we'll be hearing of them in the future, won't we? Yeah, spot on, Iceman. Alright, back to business, guys. Down to the wire. Alright, so we need to make sure we do well on this mission, otherwise it could be that we lose for Rekka. So it's going to mini jump into a asteroid field, is it? Or maybe the navcom will update to a new nav coordinates where it might be jumping to. We'll soon see then. Right, let's go take care of this Dorkia transport. Right, so no transport here, but a nice wing of selfie waiting for us. So perhaps the transport's going to jump in shortly. So I need to take care of this very quickly. So if you do comment in the videos, guys, there's one thing I would mind asking is, do you enjoy seeing the full fight sequence of these video games? Or do you think they drag on a bit too much? Are you just interested in seeing them explore, or just would prefer to see the highlighted moments? Comment, subscribe below, let me know. And don't forget to give me a thumbs up as well if you enjoy these videos. I think the developers missed a trick here where they could have put us against some more Kilrathi aces since we killed them all in the first Wing Commander. Would have been nice to come across a few more aces, considering there's many battle groups in the area of the Kilrathi, rather than just having the Drakai. And we've got a new wing. I think we've got more selfie. I think too many selfies spoil the broth in this regard. Just go for the ones at the back so we're not getting hit in the face by that barrage of laser fire. Might be weak, but there's a lot of them. Damage does add up. Try and circle and hope the missiles that keep firing off might hit one of them, or if the heat seekers at least lose its lock on me. Choose a new target. Scratch one, kitty. 3 more to go. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's a transport yet. But we've got more enemies, and there we go, there's a transport. So rather than giving it opportunity to jump out, we'll just head straight for it. Get a nice lock on it, and take it out as soon as we can. Have to go chase it later, or even lose it. So might as well get rid of the heat-seeking missiles. The others we can lock on without having to be on the tail. Well, I'm not playing Wing Commander 12 with all these missiles flying about, I'll tell you that for now. Not easy though, avoiding them all. Considering the heat seekers, you'd expect them to quite easily lose track and eat these drowsies. But such was not my luck. Oh, and we've got another transport just jumped in. So hopefully it won't be jumping out. Or jumping out anytime soon, since it just jumps in. But either way, we'll take care of it. Just in case. You never know, it might mini jump. So I was a lot closer than I thought then. And we'll save our missiles, no point wasting them on this one. taken out. So we just need to go through to Nav 2, get through these asteroids, and then we can just head on home. It's not simple as that, is it? There has to be enemy hiding there. Alright, so we've got some more Harass available. Good time to be using our missiles, what we've got left. These are going to be the last enemies to engage. Just make sure we don't crash into any asteroid fields. Oh, that was a short engagement. Looks like he's running off. Oh, the point after going in for him in an asteroid field. And with that, it looks like he's running off as well. I guess these kitties don't want to play. This is a shame. So we'll just have to make our way out of this asteroid field. Right, good to be back at the claw now. And it looks like we did better than the other wings out there. They let the team down a bit, didn't they? Finally, a bit of recognition. More recognition than he gave me in the last mission, but I did get a golden star on it, so I can't complain too much. And it looks like we're going back into the Drouthy Mark IIs again as well for the next mission. Finally we get a cutscene down in Phyreka. So one of the Phyrekan people there, hiding in the shadows, and we've got the Kilrathi priestess and the guards there. There we go, so we vaporised the priestess, but unfortunately, yeah, we have a terrible cost to pay. Welcome back, guys. Looks like we've got a bit of good news going on here. My word, my microphone seems very loud today. Hey ho. Yeah, we've got something to celebrate indeed. Angel, hope you're better now. Well, that's glad to hear. Oh, what decision is that, Angel? Ah, that's a good one. You'll be sorely missed, Angel. As long as we survive this, of course. So let's see what Commander Halcyon has in store for us today. Right, now then. Things aren't looking good for the Marines. They've done a good job, but they can't get out. And, ooh, the Prince has another message to say. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. If they know exactly where we are, then why don't they just send their entire fleet in our general direction and wipe us out? Very puzzling by the Kilrathi indeed. Right, so they want to let us go, but leave the troops behind. Surely Confed won't be doing that. And don't call me Surely. So we're going to retreat, but we'll rescue our Marines in the progress. Not bad. So, off we go in the Drelfy Mark II. Quite why we're flying these pancakes is a mystery to me now. You know, it's not like the Kilrathi don't know we're Confed. But hey, I've got some enemies there. We'll see if we can sneak past them, I suppose. Well, yeah, I saw them. Just make sure you stay in formation with me, Angel. Let's just see if they come for us. Well, no, I was going to say it was looking good so far, but it looks like we're now being attacked. So, Angel, it's time to break an attack. Not particularly fair putting a Drelfy Mark II against Grapher. But hey, we are against the odds. So come on, Angel, do the best you can do. Let's trash these kitties. Can you tell the frustration's mounting up here against this one lone target? Let's just go help out Angel. I don't fancy her chances dealing against a single Graphy. Definitely not in this, yep. But enough missiles keep being thrown my way. Go on, Angel. You show that kitty who's boss. 'Cause I'm sure I ain't hitting him. Oh, I ever mentioned the dynamic music to you guys? I'm sure I did in the last videos. Doesn't always work, but hey, what do you expect? Good enough. How many other games can you name out there today which have dynamic music involved? How many games in the 1990s can you say had dynamic music as well? Bit of a missed opportunity. Oh, by the way, EA, why aren't you remaking Wing Commander now that Star Citizen is becoming hugely successful and popular? Or why don't you go and approach Chris Roberts and say, hey, would you mind actually turning Star Citizen into Wing Commander? Well, no, we don't want you to do that actually. All those investors that have put in 35 million probably have something to say about that. We're not feeding your pockets, EA. So go develop your own wing commander and put some effort in it. Anyway, that's enough for trolling E8. We're getting there. Last grapher down. Go on, man. Yee! Go Angel! Right, and that's the relay down as well. Awesome stuff. You're welcome, my dear. Anyway, stop brown nosing me. Right, let's go take them out, eh? You'll see the transport up there. So let's make sure we don't lose this transport. There's no doubt these kitties will be heading straight for it. Yep. Thank goodness they're not very good shots and can't shoot the broadside of a barn. I think I must start scripting these dialogue. That way I might not stutter as much. I've got my words in a jumble. But then you won't have the natural me, would you? Since I'm not an actor. Tish, tish, tish. I don't know what happened with the sound effects today because nothing's quite as satisfying as actually sounding like you're destroying something in front of you. A bit like when you played the first Command and Conquer, the sound effects in there were brilliant. You know, and it continued through Red Alert 2. But then, all future Wing Commanders, the sound just sounded like muffled. Someone smothering it in a pillow or something. Didn't quite have the oomph as it did. I don't know why. We need some sound effects which are harsh, but not so harsh that it's ear grating, or not too soft that it absolutely gives no enjoyment in feedback to us. See, because right now I can tell I'm actually hitting his armour with those little noises. As opposed to hitting the shields. I wonder what the top left indicator was going to be used for this. Maybe it was the power levels. Shame it's not animated. It'd make it a little bit more interesting. Oh, running off. Bye. No, just got out. Ooh, got him. Well, he was just about to get away then. Alright, Angel, you know what to do, don't you? Alright, Jack high, eh? Let's make sure they're not going to go and tangle with the sport while the rest of them are tangling with us. Radar's looking clear for the moment. Yeah, they're all busy with us. Angel, where are you? Not today, I don't think. Get off her. Tell you one thing, I'm going to do the best I can do not to lose another wingman now. Otherwise there ain't going to be survivors of the Tiger's Claw. Ooh, what a waste of a dumbfire. Oh, he's doing his best to shake me, ain't he? Come on then, let's go head on. Who's gonna win? I can roll as well. Oh, you're running off. Alright then. See you later, pal. We'll go on with the transport. Go on, Angel. Let's head on home. Back to the barn. Ah. I could take it that was from the sport that we rescued. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, clever. Oh, that's a bit grim, isn't it, though? I suppose you do what you can do, and unfortunately it wasn't good enough, was it? But we got there on time, didn't we? Thank you very much, Commander. Yeah, we certainly took care of that relay. Wasn't a problem at all. Alright, good going, Angel. Alright, catch you later, guys. See you after the break. Shot glass, old buddy. Good to see you too, pal. Oh dear. Thought you could have at least started off some better news, couldn't you? Yeah, and that's a sentiment with everyone on the claw. Yeah, they sure are unfriendly. Iceman, so what's up with you then, a vidlink? Wow, really? Awesome, mate, awesome. Sure she's not, pal. This dialogue's actually putting a tear to my eye. Oh, good for Iceman. Sure he's glad to have one of his daughters back. Yeah, I was wondering when that might have been brought up. We must be losing a lot of ground elsewhere in the campaign against us. Well, I'm up for that. What's this tactic you've got in mind? That sounds good to me. kill a few more Kilrathi. We'll avenge some of our lost comrades in arms. Right then, let's go do this thing. We'll kill as many Kilrathi as we can do, and hope the Phyrecan people will at least have a chance of dealing with the remaining Kilrathi presence. At least we're out in rapiers for this. Right, Angel, let's go do this. Wipe them all out. What? Are you serious, Angel? We've just launched. And we're facing a single selfie. Well, as long as you're destroying us and all humans and not the Phyrecan people, that's alright then. Just remember that. Contact your Emperor and tell him that's what you said. We'll hold you to it. Nice missile, Angel. And he's running off already. What's up with you? Ah, you had some backup, did you? And Angel's got a bit of front armour damage for some reason. Unusual, since we just launched from the claw, and I'm sure he didn't hit you. Ooh, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to need you for a little while longer, Angel. Well, I'll keep an eye on you, make sure you're alright. Just hold in there, Angel. Oh, iron drive hit, that'll affect my speed. In fact, it has done, quite badly. These experimental fighters are probably on par with the rapier, definitely. Probably won't be surprised if that's where they got the idea from. Considering they had some of our rapier technology from the Johan. Don't worry, you're on your own. He's not attacking you. There you go. Safe and sound, Angel. Safe and sound. Let's move on to the next waypoint. Alright, what have we got? Yeah, come on, Angel, we'll be fine. They're all going for me anyway. You alright? Let's help you out here then. Whoa, Angel! Oh, I didn't enjoy that at all. Well done. Très bien. Bon. Mon chéri. Alright, good stuff, Angel. Okay. Let's get him. Don't worry, Angel, I've got your back. You do what you can do. Just don't take too many hits to the front. Careful, my dear, don't get in the way of my fire. Oh, Angel, seriously? You've got a death wish, haven't you? Where are you going? I just toiled with you for the last hour. Right, I think you should go home, Angel. Because it's only going to take a couple of hits and you'll be gone, and I don't fancy that chance with the amount of damage you've probably got to your front face. Definitely not going to risk losing your arm against these two. That missile ain't helping very much, is it? There we go. Alright. Just you, pal. One on one. Toe to toe. Mano a mano. And unfortunately you lost. All clear, now free. Let's moving on. Right, I've got a few bogies about. Yeah, no problem, I can handle them by myself. Don't think I have to worry too much about my fuel gauge. Yeah, and I might have cat stew tonight. Just pop down to the local Chinese. Wonder if there is any local Chineses in the Foreca system. Or the equivalent thereof, of course. Oh, that wasn't very clever. You're just standing there doing a kickstop, I think. And these guys are just sitting there being spectators by the looks of it. And someone's just jumped in. Oh, I hope it's something good. Something I can sink my teeth into. Something I can use these dumbfires on, maybe. Oh, a dog here. I'll have that. In fact, we'll just take it out, just in case. It's unlikely to jump out, but too good of an opportunity to leave standing alone for a minute. Especially in case with two selfie on my tail. Oh, it was just the one, was it? Did you ever make retreat? Or just can I not count properly? Alright, nice and easy. Now what have we got here? Nice large carrier, is it? Looks like a Fralfie. And ooh, Jelfie. With a couple of Drakai. The Imperial Guard thrown in for good measure, eh? Oop. Alright, gotta be careful here because I don't have too much fuel left. Consider I'm dealing with 6 shooters. I'll be in a jam if I run out of fuel. Maybe I should have come to this nav point first, if I knew this was going to be the case. Can't get any more missile hits in the rear. They will be sending me on my way. Alright, see if I can get this missile to hit the Fralfie, or at least see if I can get some friendly hits on it. Ooh, that was close. Come on guys, friendly fire. No, not working too much. I think we're going to have a change of tactic here because I don't have enough fuel to survive these. I just have to make sure I don't give an opportunity to get on my tail. Yeah, don't go away. Yeah, not working too well. We've probably got something better than heat seekers. Ooh, that was a miss. What a waste. Yeah, need to sort him out. Get off my tail, man. And oof. just take one of these out and it'll be easier to go for the last one, won't it? Ooh. Missed again. Hey, come closer, I need to use my neutron guns. That's it. Oh, I'm not going to win that duel, am I? Right, get in there, wearing him down. There we go. Alright, so I think I can deal with you now. Quit your complaining, pal. I don't see you doing better than me. Alright, for Alfie next. Nice of you to stick around, pal. And with that, I easily take him down. Good tactic, Angel. Take out the bad guys, then take out the mother. And oh, brilliant. We've got no fuel. Right. Let's just hope I don't get a buttload of missiles in my face. Otherwise, I don't think I'm going to survive very long. If I lose the claw, then it's all over anyway. Well, I've got to say, it's always often convenient that the Kilrathi will be just attacking the claw as I return home. Alright, last one. And it looks like he may be running off home anyway. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to go chasing after him, otherwise I'll have a long trip home, won't I? A lot of damage there. Oh! Lovely. And just when I thought I could dock. Tell you what, you are very persistent. Oh, come on, give me a break, will you? Is that all you've got? Missiles? Can you not use your guns? Can you not shoot straight? Yeah. I used to be a Confed pilot and then I took a missile to the knee. And with that, my fuel is gone. With that, my top speed was reduced even further, even though I had a bit of ion damage. How unfair. The SNES version did do that. Slacked. Of course I wouldn't, otherwise I'd be dead, or the mission would fail. No, we get the bad ending, and we're trying to get the good ending. Alright, what's the truth then, sir? Well, I know that. Let me guess, the complete and utter annihilation of the Tiger's Claw. Yeah, close enough. That's unfortunate. Well, I thought that was the plan anyway. Well, thank you very much, sir. Awesome! That'll be like flying a desk. Maybe we should give it Paladin. Squadron Commander Blur. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's all a pipe dream at the minute. Need to survive escaping this system. Get our ass back to the Vega system. Awesome stuff. Ooh, and we also get a nice fancy medal. I believe it's the medal you got with vanquishing the Kilrathi in the Vega sector. That planetary. Yeah. Oh no, it's a gold star. I think I've just given spoiler away there. Anyway guys, I hope you still enjoy these videos. If you got this far, don't forget, comment below, stick a like in it, hit that subscribe button because I'm going to send more videos your way. Anyway, bye for now. Take it easy. Alright guys, welcome to the penultimate episode of Wing Commander The Secret Missions 2. And we're getting out of the Fire Wrecker system. Oh look, it's Maniac. Let me guess, he's going to be on our wing. Oh yes, brilliant, marvellous, spectacular, not. Yeah. Oh well, with any luck he'll probably kill himself pretty quickly. Great weapon, eh? Go on then, I'm all ears, pal. Let's see, ESK5 explosives. Oh, right, okay. Not a good idea then, is it? I'll tell you what, Maniac. You go first, I'll stay 200 clicks back, and you show me how it works. Right guys, here we go. Let's see if Mr. Halcyon has got anything to say about us being teamed up with the Maniac. Guess he doesn't get his call sign from nowhere. Right, a small strike fleet. Well, that can't be too difficult then. Nice and easy. Please don't there be a Maniac. Please don't there be a. Alright. Alright, stuck with Maniac, eh? Maybe I should just kill him as soon as we launch. Alternatively, we could just use him as cannon fodder and let the enemy deal with him. That might be better. Right then, so we've got a few enemies there, Maniac, in the distance. Okay. Why don't you attack? I said break and attack, pal. You know, go get them. There you go. I said attack my target. Are you deaf? You need to listen better, Maniac, telling you. I am the Wing Commander, not you. Oh, look, why am I not surprised, Maniac? If you don't listen, you're just gonna get yourself into a spot of bother, pal. Now, you try and avoid that missile that's flying around. You know, like the one you sent up the Drayman? Oh, thank you for that. See, I'm really tempted to shoot you right now. But anyway, let's carry on. You can still be some use to me. Alright, well, I'll just leave you to it, shall I? I said I'll leave you to it, shall I? You really need to listen, pal. Right. So who's escorting this Rolleri? Maniac, shut up. Alright, Grapha. We'll take care of them then before we go for the Rolleri. Pop quiz, guys. What mover did I just use? I'll give you a clue. It's got the word slide in it. Oh look, I guess you blew up one of the Rolleri, eh? Better than going for the wingmen. Right, fine, if you want to play it like that, pal, I'll take out this other one and you can deal with the wingmen, eh? Yeah, you go, Maniac. You take on those Grapha all by yourself. Oh, seriously? He died? No. What a pity. My heart bleeds for the Maniac. He was such a valuable asset. Yeah, maybe I should have switched to the Grapha by now. Look, the real area is nearly dead, so... And with that, the last Kilrathi dies. Woohoo! But wait, there's more! Oh dear, and I don't have the backup of the Maniac to help. What a shame. Well, at least I don't have to watch me 6. Ooh, and another carrier. Snake here, in fact. So we'll take care of the its escort before we go for that. Otherwise they'll probably turn me into chopped liver and eat my entrails. And we don't want them to eat my entrails. I like them where they are. Ooh, ouch. Lucky I didn't take any damage there internally. Well, that left armour is gone. These guys really want me dead, don't they? Well, it's them or me. Right, finally. Time to sort you out, pal. Yeah, 2 right. Here, eat that. What? No! Unbelievable. I guess we'll just have to fly through this minefield. And hopefully it won't turn out to be too much of a disaster for letting that snake here to escape. Well, Angel's tactics don't always work, unfortunately. Yeah, the snake here escaped. Oh, and Maniac didn't make it back, unfortunately. I tried to help him as much as I could, but unfortunately he got what he deserved in the end. Yeah, Maniac nailed one, and he also got nailed in return. Yeah, I think we're all better off this way. Goodbye, Maniac. You will not be missed by many of the last remaining pilots aboard the Tiger's Claw. But, you know, what can we say? Yeah, I'm sure he was very misunderstood. Yeah. Bye-bye, Maniac. Farewell forever. But on a bright note, Can't have all doom and gloom for this episode, can we, guys? No. So, I wonder what we're gonna get for taking a decisive role in defending our Fireka allies and leading our forces to victory over the Kilrathi in the Antari sector. Around this time. Oh joy, a medal can actually save in my profile. Well guys, I hope you enjoy this penultimate episode. Don't forget, tune in next time for the very final episode of the Secret Missions 2. Will we survive? Will the Tiger's Claw survive? Or will we all die? What will happen to the Fireka people? Will they be vanquished from the genocide of the Kilrathi? Or will they somehow survive? Ooh, the suspense is killing me. Anyway, if you're not already done, subscribe, like, comment below. You don't want to miss out on this. Bye for now, guys. Oh, no talk to time, guys. It looks like we need to get straight to the briefing for our very final mission of the Secret Missions 2. Oh, and things aren't looking good for us. It looks like we've got several waves of enemy fighters coming in. Good news is we're nearly across the border, but we need to stop those fighters or we haven't got a chance to get out of here. Or should we say, a cat in hell's chance. Sorry about that. Anyway, we must escape before that strike force arrives. So, straight off we go, and enemy right in front of us. What a missed opportunity to nail a Dralfi straight away. So, no messing around, let's get in there, let's take them out. I don't have a wingman to take up the slack, so I've got to be very quick in here. No idea how many wings are going to be about, and we don't want these Dralfi causing too much damage to the claw, considering it's the first wave. So we want to avoid giving our own. Oh, well done, Tiger's Claw. You destroyed a Dralfi by colliding with it. Can't see your gunners doing anything else. Quite funny because the Tiger's Claw never moves. Oof, lovely. Just what I didn't need at the start of the mission. And now the game is telling me things are getting a bit frantic. Who needs acceleration absorbers anyway? Not like a blackout. I do wonder if that's not what they were intended for. Another feature where if you pull a high G turn, you pass out because music's saying the mission's finished. You pass out because of a high speed manoeuvre, therefore you'd have to turn slower. That would have been an interesting concept, but it would have made it very hard to do. Well, to play the game where your acceleration's destroyed. Plus that repair system doesn't seem to do anything either. Too many selfie spoils the brew here at the minute. I'm just glad I'm not facing on any Jelfie or Graffer at the minute. Well, that would be a bit of a disaster. Leave him. Oh, they're attacking me anyway, so that's fine. was obviously just out of range of their cannons. He's very quiet for a Drakai. Well, they're spewing all their babble at me. Must be concentrating. Ah, he decided to run off then. We'll leave you to it, shall we? Just in case there's a third wave coming in. We don't want to leave the claw undefended. Well, it's looking clear. Might as well land. That was a nice, simple mission, considering it's the last one in the secret missions. I was expecting something a little more difficult. There we go, I'll use the ACLS system just to land there nice and safely. Alright, Chief. I forgot to thank you for making sure Maniac didn't have those mines in his belly when we went out for that last mission, didn't I? Well, take care, Chief. Thanks for all your help and telling me how many times I got shot up. Much appreciated. Commander. Who cares about numbers? We just want to make sure we didn't land before we were supposed to. Oh, that's a shame. We may never know about the Frecken people. Yeah, well, there's not much more we can do other than to lose the claw, and how's that going to be good for Confed? We've got to take the rough with the smooth. Good luck to the Frecken. Meanwhile though, back on the Frecken planet in the Look-High settlement Northern Hemisphere, just in case you thought you might have been in the south. They must be emigrating north for warmer climates or something. Oh look, Kilrathi are abandoning the planet. The Frecken shout their triumph as the Kilrathi warships leave their planet. The Tiger's Claw pilots have inflicted enough damage. That the Kilrathi must abandon the Anteri sector. Eat that, Kilrathi. Have it. Yeah, the Frecken raise their guns in defiance and give out a mighty cheer. Caw! 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 That's how I imagine them giving out a shout out. A proud, brave new ally of the Terran Confederation, and yet we see nothing of them ever again. And did I mention Chris Roberts didn't like the fact that the series was going to continue with animals in it? No, he didn't. You should check out wcnews.com for more information. And here we go, guys. I hope you enjoy this Let's Play. Oh, thought I edited that rubbish out. Oh well. Who cares? The end for now, yeah, until Wing Commander 2. And let's just remember the pilots of the Tiger's Claw Unfortunately, Captain St. John, First Lieutenant Tanaka, aka Spirit, Second Lieutenant Marshall, aka Maniac, Captain Kumulo, was that boss man? Who knows? And Lieutenant Coulson. Knight? Can't remember all the names. We salute you, sirs. Maybe our paths will run again when we play in Wing Commander 2. Anyway guys, I hope you enjoyed this series of Wing Commander The Secret Missions. Please like, subscribe and put comments in the area below. Anyway, for now we're going to allow the pilots of the Tiger's Claw to relax, as I believe they have enjoyed it, and we'll leave them to sleep.